on with your optic here, boss? But it's a logo. Just so you understand what's going on there. Initiate, engage, and then essentially just hold. We're going to shift to the right on the map to near Verbova. Now, we're going to pull up Google Earth for this one, drop in some new coordinates, take you guys to the map. And this is where we're going to. Now, something to note is, once again, we are beyond the Surovikin line here. So the Surovikin line, or that quote-unquote first line of defense, which, I still would argue that the first line of defense is effectively here. And some would say that the first line of fortified defense is what they're talking about most of the time, which would be here, known as the Surovikin line. So that we are beyond that at this point. This is where, as Ukraine gets closer to Verbova, they are coming under very heavy artillery fire. That is the bottom line for the video that you're about to watch. It's Ukrainians as they try to move closer to Verbova, but come under heavy Russian artillery. These are Ukrainians on the ground, filmed from a Russian drone's perspective. Trench lines there. And there are a couple of really great threads that I've posted into the past couple streams with really high quality satellite footage that talks about the defensive posture for Russia. No, Ron, you need to check those white lines and understand what they are. What are you talking about? Let's go back to the map. Here we go. These white lines are known Russian fortifications. That's what they are. It's the simplest way of explaining it. Right? So when people say Ukraine hasn't even made it to the first line of defenses, they are typically talking about this first forward line here, which is general because, again, you see it's not a perfectly drawn line. The argument that I am making, which I am not alone on, is that the first line of defenses is here. To say that it isn't does Russia itself a disservice. The amount of mines and fortifications, I shouldn't say fortifications, so Dragon's Teeth weren't as common up here as they are going to be down here. Cover fighting positions aren't going to be as common here that they are down here. These are better prepared positions. But that forward employment of mines here, to say that that is not the first line of defense against a southern movement would be false. It is. That is false. Now, some use the term like zero line to, kind of describe the forward, the far forward edges of the line of troops. I've seen it which would mean that this would be the first line, which is pretty common right now. It's really all interpretation. All right, now let's move to, we're moving to the southeast of Verbo. This is going to be Ukrainian cluster munitions. Russians to the southeast of Verbo. And what was reported to be some form of reinforcement. It's a relatively large, I shouldn't say large, it's a couple vehicles with, dismounts moving in and around. They get hit with traditional HE first, and then correct using that with cluster munitions. It's about a 4-minute long video worth of artillery. Checking in on the support, and thank you guys again very much for it. Addicted to Pain, thank you for the $2. Love what you do. Thanks for keeping it all real. Do my best too, man. Appreciate you being here. Brian, thank you for becoming a member. Tinker Tricks, thanks for hitting the member button as well. Formidable Prank, thank you for the 5. Hey Ronnie, is YouTube making you do the map location stuff nowadays in order to share the footage? Is that, quote, context a loophole for sharing not safe for work stuff? All of it is. One of the reasons that you don't see us doing a whole lot of raw footage on the YouTube internet, I've got like 5 videos that I've uploaded in just the last couple days, all of which got slapped by YouTube. YouTube has a new rule, and there are still plenty of channels just disregard it, that essentially says you're not supposed to share raw content without context. So going all the way back to the initial inception of that rule is the birth of this stream. Me being here, talking to you, instead of just showing footage after footage, is our attempt to provide context. Now we take things a step further by continuing to show the not safe for work footage, just simply because that's part of the we feel like it's part of the show. I luckily not a lot of channels do. So when those channels kind of refuse to show the not safe for work stuff, refuse to show the darker realities, or it's because their YouTube channel might be their profession, it might be how they keep it moving. And I don't personally hold that against them. I just choose to take the additional risk of showing. Focus us as much as possible on the combat footage. Is that big? I try to focus us as much as possible on the combat footage. There is plenty of after that doesn't necessarily show the combat itself, but what comes after. Dismembered bodies. Which ultimately is showing the direct action itself, and if ultimately that leads to a little bit of an understanding of the aftermath of that direct action, that's part of what we'll show. We're not here to be your torture. Exact location for this artillery strike. Again, it is to the southeast of... Actually, it's directly south of which does support the, the imagery and the location both support this being some form of reinforcement or resupply convoy from Russia. Talk to Yuri. He's doing big things. Yeah, we are tracking. We are tracking Yuri, his location, and there's a possibility that we might link up at some point. He's gonna be close. South, I guess. 2 to 3 kilometers to the south. And that brings some close to. Alright. Now, I have a somewhere near proposal, just based on the initial proposal. What's most interesting in this, in this footage specifically, is just the intensity of the firefight. You see our radios being used to see mistake, there might need to be a discretion advised on this one based on the very end of this footage. Just something to keep in mind. Discretion advised here.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's start this game. Alright, and let's check the levels. Levels are somewhat fine. Alright, and let's check the levels. Levels are somewhat fine. I'm hearing myself now. So let's fix that first. Alrighty then. So basically, okay, now I can actually see the chat. Oh, hello. So, Chardonnay. Samco. We need to talk, and then we could actually go and try to do the Deneb mission.
Since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Freestar Collective
I
expert.
know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Little sister.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Samco like that.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship.
It's a bit
Nice.
old, maybe.
Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
More artifacts. I'm still getting my bearings. Let's head out later. Anything I should know about Aquila?
Don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Rule number 1.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
What can I help you with?
Okay, let's do the Deneb mission.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Interesting. Oh yeah, 45 man. 45. Old pistol. So let's check the crew. We had just Sarah Morgan is with us.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available, Captain John. I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, now we get the Vasco with us. EM weapon system, shield system. I think we are going to need him. Yeah, and the space station would be nice as well. Activities. Okay, now this is engage. Really does pale to the Star Citizen cities, but then again, this is like several layers, and Star Citizen cities are basically backdrops, so there's no missions or anything you could do at them, except landing locations, of course.
Want to look them over first.
I might even dare to say that this game has been made in a way that Star Citizen should have been made. Well, I like to fly around planets freely, but as for quests go, yeah, this is pretty much Skyrim. Beware of rocket blast.
Time to move
We
on.
could have fast traveled this. Oh yeah, about that cleaning stuff. Let's clean this stuff. Yeah, thermal and corrosive are much better in Constellation spacesuit. This is just a bit ugly. Wait, I want that helmet. Minor utility. Store all resources. Store everything. Quest items cannot be removed. This is pretty good, actually. So I don't accidentally go and throw this away. Okay, cleaning continues. Sarah is probably happy about it. Okay, that's desktop globe is just good where it is. There's already mods for this game, so I might try them. That's a bit heavy. Gummy bugs. Butcher's best. Premium Pilsner. Spiced worms. That's actually quite realistic. Insects and worms might be a something people start to eat. Okay, that's not good. How about we clean up other mess before actually trying to. I see no evil. It would be nice if I can actually stow these on the ship, but now.
Carrying too many odds and ends.
Yeah. Let's put them in the cargo hold. Ah, no, that's a frontier. So other way around. First inventory, then we are going to. Weapons weight 50% less. That's actually pretty handy. High school backpack. Yes, this is the Uber backpack I just got from the parents. But basic boost pack, okay. Basic boost. Okay, this can actually boost. And this can boost as well. Who would know? This might be a good against radiation. Now these are all going to the cargo hold. Alright, everything seems to be more or less okay. Can I research something? Now that I have actually stuff. I need cheese. Red meat and cheese. Manufacturing. Yay! Outpost engineering. So we can actually make these first level stuff, but then we need actually some form of skill. Ornamental robots. Hello. So, Madi Hassan, how's going? Have you played this game yet? I would like to see here that I have if I have enough resources for this project. That would be like really cool. Cool thing to have. Container of cereal. Already slept, so. Now we had like hint that we should be going, but it's far away. So Deneb is the place we should be going, but it's several jumps away, and apparently you don't need to fuel this ship. So it's not like this is a flight simulator or anything.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Can't land to the ocean. That's probably good. So all right, let's zoom out. So okay, we need to talk to someone, but it's Deneb over here, and it's unexplored road. So we can actually jump over there. So we are starting from here. Alpha Centauri, Olympus. Okay, you can jump even if the star is behind the planet, which is really good.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Yeah, we are outside of the planet. Olympus system. Magnetosphere unknown. Hostile activity. Level 10. The Almagest. That looks like a ship from Interstellar. If you have seen the movie. Nobody's answering, so we can talk. I don't know if it's wise, but I'm doing it.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain John, do you require my assistance?
I'm floating. Oh, we are in the 0G.
Eradicate them.
Okay, spacers. What do I have? Ah, a huge amount of weapons. Hey, wait for me.
Do not attempt to bother with us. You will not survive. Warning.
Ah, that's a friendly.
I am in.
Ah, damn. Just ran out of the weapon. So, favorite.
Bad luck for you.
Yeah, these are kicking. Yeah, the guns are pushing.
My eyes. Damn it. Got another one.
Sarah is actually seeing something.
Switching to a new target. I'm going to end you. Oh, come on. Quit playing games. Oh, there you are. Time to die. Damn, I was just getting warmed up. Open fire! Oh, I'm hit! See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Laser rifle. Space Broker back. So
Something you need?
you don't have a
Want to see what I
laser
found?
ammo. Okay. That's a laser. You could actually equip the laser weapon since you are actually better with that. So we are okay, I suppose. This is some kind of luxury place.
Ugh, only spacers would inhabit a place like this.
Okay, he had a pretty okay. I think this laser is pretty nice. Låggiver. .50. Wow. That's a big gun. Boing. Lemon. Space lemon. Synth meat hamburger. And ammunition because why of course. Of course bars have ammunition. Cocktail shaker. Dark lager. Pale ale. This might be actually a Zero G bar, which or a place where people actually do to eat and drink in a Zero G. That might be it. That might be a pretty hot thing. Caseless shotgun shell, yes please. That's a vacuum cleaner. Okay, this is where we came.
Make sure you're locked and loaded. Spacers don't like people invading their junk piles.
Well, this is a nice looking junk pile though.
The gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing numbers, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
Oh, that's what's beeping. Zero G Casino. Because why not? What's in here? This might be related to some quest.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
She's noticing that I have a problem.
Well, well. It seems we've found where the local spacers have decided to nest.
That's a tray. Pretty big space station. Okay. Nothing too interesting.
Greetings, Captain.
Vasco is floating here. Was once again in wrong menu. "13 weapons, okay. Scott's Equinox. Okay, this is apparently a bit better. Stealth laser rifle. Stealth laser. How does that work? But it has more damage. It's in the short range. Jeez. I suppose Jake's stout should be like that's a quest item. Stealth light laser. Okay, now we are in the 0G. No, we are. No, we aren't. We can actually walk around. Just join stream how far you like it. I like it very much. I'm constantly comparing this to Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous, but yeah, I'm liking it. This is Skyrim in space, basically. Everything is holding on to my expectations.
And we're loose.
So currently we are trying to explore a science outpost. Could actually go there.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Okay, so we don't need suits on this planet.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Okay.
Captain John, hello.
Thanks for taking the
I
time
am
to talk.
satisfied to see
I wanted
that
to
you
ask you about the
survived your
artifact
most
you found on
recent
Bactera.
Okay.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Weird. I had visions, heard sounds and music. It is difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being instantly pulled across the entire galaxy. That effect we saw, it was like similar to the gravity drive. So
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it?
weird.
The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
I think this game is going to like hold on to the mystery until the end. Definitely felt like it was trying to communicate. So basically, everyone is making theories about what the artifact is, but nobody actually knows.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Oh, it's good. Night is coming. Yeah, the thing is that planets in the game, they have actual orbits and that they are actually moving. You can't actually fly. Well, you technically you can fly manually from planet to planet, but you just clip through it. So it's more like fast travel. So let's explore stuff. heart leaf. So basically this is Earth-like planet. Scan.
Got anything on your scanner?
Okay, that looks interesting. Iridium. So this is vein, and if we would place here an outpost, we could actually mine this resource. That might be a pirate ship. I would imagine it's going to take like huge amount of time to scan everything from every planet. Toxic gas. Affliction. Status menu. You have gained an affliction. The status menu. Tap status menu. Status B. Okay, take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Lung damage. Prognosis poor. Okay, this status. Okay, that was bad. Person frostbite. Okay. Well, damn. I didn't know that my helmet was off. But then again, if this is like a planet that has breathable atmosphere, it's pretty logical that we are not actually going to go around suit up. So apparently it's a good idea to stock up those healing items.
The military forces that were occupying this place certainly seem to have left in a hurry.
Okay. I don't have a... Yeah, that's for the that's it for the stealth if I'm coking.
Turn around and leave now.
Give him pinned!
Who's next? Bring it on!
There's lots of them. No, well. Yep. Ouch. Grant issue 10. So these are like comics in the Fallout series. Sarah is still holding her own.
Guess they ran away. I didn't stock up on junk. The neon gang culture. Antibiotic cocktail. Lots of books. Yeah, prognosis improved. Okay, so I'm healing actually. Status. Lung damage. Prognosis good. Okay, so I can actually heal from the status stuff. This has same symbol. Let's take one and see what happens. Okay, not healing as of yet. Dumbbell. Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes! Yes, it is. Boom pop in your dreams, orange. Potato. Chicken marsala. Instant oatmeal. Okay, these actual ingredients are hard to come by, so yeah, I'm going to steal everything. Teach them to mess with the constellation. Digipig, yes. Futuristic lockpick. Cosmetics. I suppose we need to heal my cough before we are continuing the mission. Staple gun. Okay, these were actually ingredients. Wire spool. This is pretty big base. And lots of stuff that can explode around. Didn't we already empty this place? Apparently not. Yeah, I think I did. Curious. Yeah, I'm encumbered, so that's why the O2 is going down pretty fast. And you can't actually... Oh. You can't actually fast travel when loaded too much. Salmon fillet. I always thought that I'm going to find salmon fillet from the armory. Upload the calibrated space tracker. Space tracker what? Disassembler side star rare pistol, okay. Upload the calibrated space tracker space suit. Well, this is cool. apparently most of things here have a use, so that's a plus, definitely. Well, no, not all. Carrying too much and can't fast travel.
Oh, these poor soldiers. I hope they made it out of here alive.
And she has been in the Navy before, so. Hey, okay. So, have you heard about person called Lydia? Let's trade quick
Bring you
gear.
anything useful? Dropping off a few choice items.
Yep. Couple tons of stuff. These are pretty weighty. Meal bags weight a lot. We are almost there. What other weighty things I can throw at you? I'm actually equipping these. Space tracker back. Okay, pretty hefty. Okay, now we can actually.
Okay.
We can now travel. Is the game any good? Yes, the game is good. It's Skyrim in space. If you like those games that Bethesda had done, yeah, sure, you will like this. If you are expecting it to be simulator, okay, she went to sleep. Like let's say Star Citizen, then it's not like that. So lots of inventory management, and the UI isn't the best of all things, really. Oh yeah, this had like automatic. So we could actually put all the food stuff to the cargo bay, and then we could actually travel to the hospital because I need to fix myself. Managed to damage to my lungs, so that's no good, and I don't have a correct item with me to fix it, so. Books are weighty, but other things are not as much. Ammunition doesn't weigh anything as well. So I'm okay. I'm okay. And you can fast travel, or you can actually land and take off from the planet. So this is totally optional. Well, I know one doctor at least from the Sidonia, so we are going to go there. Back to Mars. Yeah, it's far away, but I don't have a medicine with me, so that's the thing. And we could bring the stove to the Sandref as well at the same time, so. Now we are at the Mars. First time you always need to land and. Okay. Let's get that golf fixed. How far you like? Oh, already answered that. Is the game any good? Yes.
Always nice to kick back at the broken
60 hours without incident. That's a random number probably, but they have here. So the doctor was over here.
Hard to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
We all want to look our best. Am I right? Stay well.
Can I?
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhanced office. Somewhere more.
Now I need to check from the
nice.
Google. The doctors can heal afflictions, okay?
Hello? You still with me? Goodbye.
Okay, this should be the place. So, what do I...
Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. Certainly. Let's get to work on you.
So I can actually change my appearance here.
Be safe.
So did I lose the... No, I didn't. Infirmary is different place. Ready and medically. Okay. Okay, this looks like a right place.
I'd love to take a vacation if I had the time. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again? Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens.
Lasers and people.
Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents.
Yeah, it
I know
wasn't
it's my job to help
preventable.
people, and I love doing it. But I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
I need help, Doc. Okay, so I can buy
Let's have a
medical
little
supplies from her.
look-see at you,
Nice.
Shall we? Oh, not good. Not good at all. You're gonna need a lot of care. Oh, that's not good. Well, nothing a little modern medicine can't cure. Well then, off you go. Good as new.
Lung damage cured. I could use some medical supplies.
To be an easy patient for a change.
So anchored immobilizers. Yes, please. Antibiotics, I think I had. Bandages. Boosted injector. Radiation poisoning, okay.
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Ah, work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions.
What's a safety?
It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. Stay healthy.
I'll try. Okay, now we can actually continue our mission. And that was Mars. So we are trying to get here. No, that's not. Yeah, yes, over there. So Olympus was the place we visited before. Okay, there's two systems nearby. So this was the place we visited, the space station and planet. Lots of places to actually explore. Let's explore that another star system as well.
Be back on board.
Well, explore. Visit there. This is what we need. Then if I want to make those outposts, I'm going to need to invest. That was science, right? Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. That would be pretty nice. Weapon engineer, spacesuit design, scanning. Scanning, What else? Outpost engineering. This is spent 5 more points to science to unlock expert science skills. So scanning is something we definitely need. Okay, we can't get it yet. Spend 1 more point in science to unlock advanced science skills. Geology or medicine. Both are pretty okay. This might be a pretty good thing. We were going there, but so where's the distress sensor contact? Sheep is here. Some iron. We can get some basic iron and iridium. Iridium, that's uncommon, right? Okay, then I'm getting good amount of stuff here. Iron and gold. Cargo hold full. Oh no. Is there anything we can set this on? I need a bigger cargo hold. Definitely. Transfer. Well, I could basically pick all the stuff here. Okay, so it's tiny cargo hold. Then again, we could actually try to use them in research. How about that? Red meat. Ornamental, we need ornamentals. I need a bigger ship. But that's one of the reasons we are going to Deneb. Oh, this didn't help us much. So apparently it wasn't a bad idea to actually have a...
There's a huge difference between being... prepared and carrying too much.
Yep. But like in here, apparently it doesn't count as a cargo bay if I drop stuff to the interior of the spaceship. So I'm a terrible person, but this is the only way to go. I was thinking that cleaning is a something that you should. Okay, this is actually making a pretty nice damage. Huge amount of machine pistols. 45. Yep. I'm a horrible person, I know. So, how much do we have a space in cargo? Well, we got pretty nice amount of mass stored away when I actually removed the my own stuff here. Okay, now we have a place in the cargo hold. And going to drop my items here. This okay-ish. Not the coolest. This plain weird. That's a flashy. That would be like something out of Alien or something. Yep. I think that Veterans Calibrated mining rig is something you can get if you buy the more expensive version of the game. So let's get back to the bad business. That's iron. So apparently bigger rocks have a bigger chance to actually contain something else than. Shipping crate. What's in there? Ship parts, yes please. That might be too heavy. Okay. Enough of that, but now why we were here? Civilian outpost. Sensor contact already at this location. So it's basically a mining place. Platinum, nice. We are going to need some more rare minerals. Gold, yes please. Gold is used in a semiconductors, so that means science. For science. Iron. I suppose we are going to need it if we are going to make the outpost. Okay, that's a bit big, slightly too big. Okay, that's too massive. Funny thing with the Star Citizen is that you can crack way too massive rocks if you know what you are doing, which is kind of fun. But yeah, this game gives me a lot of Star Citizen vibes, not just buildings and cities and technology. And cool stuff, but other things as well. But it's more like flight simulator type of thing. Okay, so they were Lopet's farm. They had like distress. Let's travel there. But if you have followed me, you know that I'm a sci-fi nerd, so I like space games. So that's the thing. Yeah, let's land. Did you notice that planet was actually traveling quite fast in that last scene? So it had radial velocity pretty high.
Think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
Hello, what's the... Oh no, cold. So I need the thermal protection here. That's a bit better. Constellation back.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. The League of Independent
So
Settlers.
they are independent.
Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in an independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates, the settled systems can throw at you.
Wild West. All over. Once again.
No arguments here. The spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. This isn't up for facing spacers, but yours, a whole different animal. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Okay, let's get to the works then. Failure to communicate. Spacer raccoon. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh no. That's a bigger ship. Okay, gravity damage. No. Did we take their heaviest ship first? That was some bad tactic. Oh no. Oh no. We died. Maybe take the lead ship.
Disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
We need to upgrade our ship as well. So maybe smallest first.
Right, let's see what's out there. Achieving orbit now.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 10th level. Not my idea. Jumping out of the mid-flight. That's pilot should always fly the ship. Okay. That's probably we are going to lose. And no, damn with these keys. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is cool. I have to admit, this is cool that you can actually jump out of the cockpit while you are actually fighting. But in practice, the thing that you are that I'm actually going to need to press E, and if I hold the E down, it's something else.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Okay, this is one of the first serious space fights. Well, the first serious space fight. No. Yep.
Enemies grab drive disabled.
One down.
They've overloaded our jump system. They're not jumping out of here.
Just. Not easy.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Good thing, by the way, if I launch my ship, it's going to take me to the quest location on the orbit. But I can also use the map and go somewhere else, so that's pretty okay.
We're locking into orbit now.
Shit offline. Okay. So we are not going anywhere. Now it's going better. Slightly better. Target lock. Now I can actually dock. Yes! Yes. Now you can see some boarding action.
Our jump system's back up. Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Yeah, it looks like we have been fighting.
Not another one for me. Ah! Let's do this.
Gold. Wow. Yeah, we were pretty cheeky. Lots of stuff. Gravity engage, I suppose. You accumulate the new ship. If you land on a planet or craft jump to another star system, they still become your home ship. Any quest opportunities and passengers on your previous home ship will be transferred to your new ship. Okay. yeah, this is not really good, but anyway, we are going to need some pay from this mission. So what we are going to do is actually, let me bring the map up. So I suppose if can we bring it to the
Our engines are back online.
yeah, that's apparently it's Vasco who's flying our old ship. Engines critical. Well, I have an idea.
United colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, we have contraband.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance.
Okay.
Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Okay. I wonder what happens now.
Commander Ikande runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
Okay, this guy.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now. Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Seems you fancied yourself a bit of an explorer in the past. That lines up with where you are now. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Accidents happen.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Pelinkehityksen, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Do you kidnap people?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev. Together, we take down the Crimson Fleet.
Well, I don't think I have many options here.
Tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Okay, they didn't take my weapons away. What kind of ship are you running here?
Alright, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Yes.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around.
Like what?
Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I could.
Well, you have a boring imagination then.
Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right? Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place. Excuse me.
Hey. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDev's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Attack. Okay.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Oh, that woman.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Yeah, how does Double Agent know which side he's on?
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance, and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay.
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions.
Nice.
It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them.
Well, we have been pretty good about that previously. Not.
So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. Good luck.
Okay.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Okay, this is our new ship, new old ship. I was basically thinking that I would go and there's still bodies are on board. So I would like preferably sell this ship. That's, by the way, that's big ship. They have a whole fleet.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Let's make a save before I'll test. Can I actually continue my mission, or rather idea? No contraband on ship.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
So. Yeah, UI isn't most intuitive, Loves. Okay, so we have this ugly looking ship here.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it.
Okay, I need to register the ship. That's almost 10,000. Spacer Raccoon.
Just check out the trader. I'm sure you can find something you like.
So now I can actually sell it, and the value is 10,000. So I can get like 2,000 credits for the each of the. Each time I actually capture something.
Sure, have at it.
But what if we remove some items? Ship builder. Energy weapons. Pulse laser. PP cannon. Is this EM cannon or? Pretty standard ship. I probably need to get a, well, bigger one. Two errors. Can I take the parts of the ships and use them on other ships? I think it should be possible. Left control. Okay, so I get some credits if I delete items. And it has smaller value. So it's directly comparable to the amount of modules in the ship. So how expensive it is.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, so let's sell this. You cannot sell your home ship. How do I change my home ship?
Sure, have at it.
That's actually jumping much bigger way than my former ship Frontier. That's only 18 light years. Make home ship. H. Okay. Now now I can actually sell it. But before we continue,
we're ready to depart.
Yeah. Order a sample. Okay, that's a drugs I have. I suppose we need to fix our ship. In the hindsight, it would be like good idea to go and fix the ship right now.
Captain John, It is pleasant to see you.
Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Constellation would be nice if it had like more everything, more shields, more space, more engines, bigger cargo bay, storage for my goods. So we had one quest that we should do before we go and start the infiltration quest.
Orbit steady.
Power up craft dial.
I will never get tired of that.
Oh, it's that those are part of the those parts are still from the ships we fought. One cargo module. Interesting design on the satellites in this game. They are circular. Of course, this is pretty effective form because you can stuff lots of.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha-ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Let's see what's there. Probably more ships. Well, that would be sad. Get 3 ships. Oh no, oh no.
We've taken out their shields. Drive jumps flatlined.
Target's jump system down.
Oh no, we died. Okay, we need the hull repair kits. Definitely. So we could actually...
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Oh no.
Enemy's jump drive offline. Jump system offline.
Oh no. Yeah. Probably need to get some healing items for the ship. Ah, yeah. Let's load the quick save. So what I need is ship parts. Ship parts, and I can actually, I think I can buy them from Alpha Centauri. Yeah, I suppose I need to upgrade my ship.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah, I think it's from the mercantile. We are going to find the ship parts, and then we can actually. We have some methods to fight back.
There's a bit more in the. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please take a look.
Diggy peek. Okay, no ship parts. Ship parts are 8 item. They are pretty expensive though. Wow.
Appreciate the business.
While we are here, I could actually try and improve my ship.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah, I'm overweight. Who would have thought?
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
So, upgrade ship. Okay, so I can just upgrade the effectiveness of the module, not white dwarf. Okay, it isn't red dwarf, but the white dwarf. That's a lot. Two thousand 2010. Well, it is better, clearly. About the same power, but it's automatic. Electron beam. Chief Engineer, modify a ship. I suppose we can now fight a bit better.
Hello. Good day, Captain. How may I be of service?
Do you have still... Okay, you don't have anything on.
Goodbye, for now.
Okay, what happened to my stuff when I upgraded? Okay, so apparently you can lose your stuff if you upgrade your ship. Container is at max capacity. Okay, so I need to take something from the container. So I suppose it's over the mass. So when you are actually making modification, don't use broken constellation space element. Okay, don't use. That doesn't look safe. So when you are upgrading your ship, it's going to take everything you have inside and placing them in the storage bay. Well, good to know. So I'm treating that as a well, it's basically wrong because I want to get ship parts inside.
I think you need to get...
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be horrible once again. Can't do anything about it. Yeah. She's complaining. Max capacity. Okay, so I need like probably should see sell something. I have a huge amount of iron. Do I really need this much of iron? Still over the weight limit, but I think I know the reason. Frontier. We definitely need more modules in this ship, because I have a hoarding problem in the computer games. Basically, that's how it is. I wonder if it counts if I just drop the ship parts here. Okay, now we have a like killer ship, so we can take off. I'm going to take something to drink.
Orbital insertion completed.
So apparently I still need to balance the ship power, or rather switch the power from the system to another on the fly, and that's kind of thing that I didn't like. Well, I've been doing it in many games, but it's still like you are dividing your your attention between several things.
spinning clear. System's green.
It's almost, yeah, it's twice of the speed now.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha-ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Huh. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Okay, and next location was ambush.
Jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
Okay. and then we're bored.
Grav jump restored, Captain. And we're locked in.
A Starfield space helmet mirrored. Wow. Legendary. Wow. Well, that was fine. So it's going to pay like... Do they have something? Uranium. What else? Sentient eye adapters. Contraband item. Okay, that's contraband, but it's so expensive. So that's actually worth more than anything else in this ship.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
But it's beer. So that's why we are going to need the outpost, so we can actually haul our stuff there. Harvested organs. Ah. Okay. Varun heretic writers. So I suppose I'm going to also, if I'm going to do some undercover missions, I can take Sarah with me. that contraband would be pretty okay if I can go and hide it somewhere. Probably pirates are going to buy it. I don't have a outpost yet, so that might be one thing.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
So we have illegal stuff with us now. Yeah. Now we need to fix the satellite. Yep, it's a broken ship. Okay, that might be a ambush as well. I suppose colonists won't mind if I drop some illegal cargo to their place. They managed to hit us. That's dead. That's dead. The damage ship is fighting as well. Scarab. Oops. My fault. They're nailing me badly. Ah! Maybe they have a bigger weapon, so... Raccoons first. Raccoon is apparently a pretty fast ship. Maybe I should destroy their weapons first. Or something. Scarab.
Time to die.
Four web. Okay, didn't manage to. I tried to take them alive, but
Our crab job's in the green.
didn't succeed so well. Extra speed is definitely helping here. If I want to like go to the jousting mode. But I'm happy that in this game the jousting isn't the only thing you are going to do in the space fight, because classic games like, let's say, Elite series, Elite 2 Frontier, Elite 3, they were pretty bad with the jousting. That game style is actually definitely looks like one. Two knights jousting against each other.
And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Almost glad to hear.
We need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game. No ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Anna's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment. But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Panda Watchdog. Spaceship debris.
I got my eyes on you. Well, my scanners.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
Well, her life is depending on it.
It does.
Yeah.
I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, then coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. The real problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
Sounds like you don't desert their cooperation.
I guess you've been a saint.
Yes.
We all have skeletons in the proverbial closet. Just some of us, well, more than most.
You have a graveyard in your closet.
Now, but also in the future, we need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pack?
No, we want to get the bake sale. Alpha was holding.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pack going
We could
forward.
put them in the same escape pod and throw to space.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pack. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
I'm a mercenary.
Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
T-turns.
Well, if you're offering. There are considerably safer ways of earning credits. I've been dealing with this for years. I trust my judgment.
I don't know how this perception actually
maybe
works.
You're on the level, maybe you're not. But I know for damn certain Albin's crooked. Sorry. I can't believe we're even listening to just the latest of Albin. A defense pack? I can't.
Okay. Let's load the game. I mean this.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
The problem is that
First things first,
there's
I'm
not
pretty sure
much
the Spacers got
skill involved in persuasion minigame, and it's not really a minigame. It's just rolling a dice.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else.
Because even if I have the persuasion skill here, yeah, I can get ranks. Okay, I need a point, probably, yeah. So add new points.
Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. Here. But I expect we're not milk. I'll pay you more. Right you are. So we're not big, but the root of the problem, my family was here. Might be, but now we need... Listen. Then Jackie come, but it's ancient history. And I guess we need to, as our new merc, Lemaire, God help us, if she's alone.
Hello, stranger. I know it was pain. You here to talk about the... List is long on ID. Don't get me wrong, they might be worth a laugh. I mean, I agree. It's hard to... If you can get those stubborn, they might be able... If you say so. Well, it's not much, but...
So,
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. I'll be here. Fingers crossed and all that.
Just so you know, Albin is associated. Lucky you then. So here's the deal. Odds are good. If we're gonna band together, the smart play for my
okay, so I could actually go with the credits or try to persuade once again.
Military expert.
Okay, 3 turns, get the 6 points. So we need to use the problem is that I can fail even if I want to play it safe, and I don't have a option. So this is like really poor chance actually. Green isn't sure way.
I'm not afraid of a
Critical
fight.
success.
Well, you might have a point. Fine.
Yeah, this is totally
Let Alvin know that I'm
rolling
willing
a
to
dice.
try this defense pact for now.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
This is a bit like Seven Samurai style of story. Oh, space.
After you, Captain.
Deep mining spacesuit. Yeah, well, it's well armored, but nothing else. Oh yeah, those. Illegal stuff is actually waiting me down. Harvested organs. So I need some place to stash them. Okay, now I'm not overweight anymore. I suppose it's space battle next.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Anomaly. Oh no. I thought they were should have been friendlies with me, but no. Apparently no. Yeah, 4 is a lot. Luckily there's too many of them, but it's not an edge.
They've overloaded our jump system.
Okay. Okay, and quick save is here. No, it's the autosave. Couple minutes before. So I thought they were sending ships with me. What did I misunderstand? Let's check the mission once again.
Been set there.
After you talked with Alvin, I saw him smile. Really smile.
Okay, there's many of them. Four is a bit too much.
Tagged their engines.
Yeah, this seems a bit too hard. Especially if the game doesn't keep its promises. So we probably can't continue that. We need to upgrade the ship and then return to this mission. Which is sad, but hey, that's how these games are. So nothing specific to the this game here.
Docking seal released.
Even Star Trek Online had this one battle where there was the Dedarex Romulan Warbird, which was a bit too much. So that's why So basically this is only you need to destroy groups of 4. Groups of 4 ships. Probably going to need something a bit more potent. Basically everything is just upgrade one notch from the starting ship. So anyway, our trip to Deneb. Yeah, it's the trip to Deneb is kind of I was thinking of going there, but then side missions came up, and yeah, lots of gameplay basically.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Okay. Let's load the game. So I don't want to. Okay, that's a wrong save. Is that the right one?
Docking seal released.
So let's make a hard save. So the problem is that I have a contraband with me. It's the spaceship debris. I suppose.
Take us in.
If this is like location that's crafted, it might be that so that I can actually go and yeah, I'm still so the basic idea is that I'll okay, that's a
Captain John, greetings.
okay, it's a bit too cold. And yes, spacesuits are not inherently good in a cold environment. So they are not designed to. They are designed to be in a vacuum, not in a very cold place. Of course, space is cold, but you really can't feel it. So it's not the same thing that being like in a place that is totally frozen. So it's the place we were going is patrolled, so they are basically going to scan everything that goes there via faction. Okay, so this, when it has a faction, they are going to scan everything. And I was going to the trying to get to the Deneb. So only thing that's problematic is these illegal goods that I have with me. If I can't sell them and they are bringing me trouble, then it's like, well, I might as well drop them and see if I can retreat them later. Now we have some form of protection against gold.
Hello.
That's not too far, basically. I think it went down pretty hard. Well, you can definitely say that. Lights are still on. Oh, storage broke. Cooler. Okay. So let's remember this box. It's containing illegal stuff. Days in space. Slightly damaged ship. But yeah, we don't have contraband anymore, so we can actually make our way to the DNEP. I think there's something there that might fix our ship problem, but then again I could just make money and then buy a bigger ship or improve my old ship. Apparently if you just upgrade this ship, it's going to be pretty nice.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Because 1 against 4 is pretty bad.
Pattern locked in.
Even in this ship. So let's continue our merry way. Mantis. So we are first jumping here. I don't think we have anything contraband with us, so should be okay.
Welcome to the Free Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yeah. Now it's reached that
Alright, you're good.
we don't have contraband. Okay, so this is the neon place. And then we are going to continue towards the DNEP.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Lantana. So pretty much Earth-like planet.
Grav jump complete.
So there should be a secret outpost.
Beginning landing cycle.
Finnish summer weather.
You! This here is our find, so you can get the hell out or we'll kill the Mantis is ours. 5, 4. You get the hell out now.
Extreme radiation. So this is radiation. My high school backpack is protecting from radiation.
I'm going to find you!
Drum beat.
Well, I suppose that will
Enemy activity in the area has ceased.
I've had enough of this!
Honestly didn't see that guy. Lair of the Mantis. So what is this supervillain hideout?
I'm listening. Let's see what you got.
She always wants to equip that
Talk to you
pistol.
later.
Where's the laser? Here's the laser.
God damn it, sir!
Holding the breath is actual tactic when shooting, because fact is lasers are going to go straight. Smuggler's calibrated Grindel. soap. Thanks. Star Roamer.
It's going down.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Sarah, do you really need that pistol? I think you are much better off with the laser rifle.
Can I help? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. If you have any gear... I'll only carry...
Equip.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Might as well take what we can.
Ugly.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult.
Leon.
The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to protect them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Batman or Joker?
She remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Star Roamer. Lots of dead Star Roamers here. Lots of explodey stuff. There's lots of them.
Searching them, make it. Sift through this place, but spacers rarely leave behind anything that holds value.
And that was lots of enemies. Beast Hunter Navigator Space Helmet. What now? Elemental Regulator. Lots of grenades too. Leon's corpse. Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him too big. Fight over his body. The Iron Day broke it up. There's a gold mine. Mantis is low. I was loaded. Salvage top notch.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional.
Okay, that was.
Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good, but it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret
I've seen ships
space
stripped down to
on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Advanced navigator space element. That might be worth of taking. Ah, there's more of them. Oh no. That's a grenade. Okay, do we have a... Oh, you like grenades? Okay, that's a glitching. Apparently, Sarah can pick up weapons as well. So you have a jump jet.
Valuable? Spaces are infesting this place. Lovely.
Bounty Hunter spacesuit. Okay. He kind of died to the standing position. I need to learn the lockpicking basically. These are expert locks. That's a turret. Okay. So these punks actually They are going somewhere. A bit similar mission than Scavengers hideout in Cyberpunk, and I don't mean the beginning of the game, but when you are trying to find Panam. Unlocking Master. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, apparently you need to unlock the defense systems. Or can you get past that? Yeah, I've been wondering if I should put points to the lockpicking, but yeah, there's so many things you should invest points to. Scavenging. So is it tech or advanced expert master? So that's pretty high level. Yeah, that was bad try. But I wonder. It is master level lock, but can you actually avoid it?
Oh, good thing Vasco isn't here. Spaces would be his worst nightmare. Why are you bothering to carry all that junk? Oh, thank goodness UC Security keeps these spacers off of Jemison.
So quest is taking us there with the room.
got something for me? All right, but be careful.
So, is this a Indiana Jones type of
So, met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
There's a S and there's a T. Eight letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tyrannis. Hey! What happened? Sarah! Okay, she was pretty good, actually. Okay.
Yes? Bye.
Okay. Didn't Sarah, you could actually stay back, like I told you to. Stupid followers. Okay, Sarah.
Yeah? Excellent.
Yep. You are going here, and you are waiting me here, and you are not going to trip the trap.
Yeah, what is it? I'll be right here.
I'm closing the T. That's a Y.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Then N. Yes. Door locked. There's something nice. I'm out of medipacks.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings and active.
Okay. So of course there's robots because this shouldn't be too hard, too difficult or easy. Now I might use the arc welder gun. DR 100. That looks like a Fallout armor.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern.
Okay, that didn't work. Well, it worked for a moment, but it wasn't that good. So, bounty hunter spacesuit, of course.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. Hostiles in range. I am taking damage.
Anything I can do? Trauma pack.
System failure.
Lair of the Mantis. Okay, so this is fast travel place. That's a ship. So, this guy's mother was a Batman.
You need to leave this area. Be advised, this is now a combat zone.
Batman's lair. Bitten sandwich. Dorian's computer. Scorch Earth. So there has been many mantis and this woman was the last of them. Razor leaf. So we can become a Batman, fighting crime and all sorts of stuff. That's a dirty. Okay, I was thinking who's the blood is. Okay, it's not a person, that's a suit. Mannequin. Okay. Claim the Mantis starship. Pretty cool stuff. Apparently building bases is easy in the future. And nothing worth taking. Yeah, this is a bad cave. I recall original Batman had like nuclear reactor in his Batcave. Let's take a deep breath. suppose I don't need to fetch her, but I can actually... assign her back to the ship. Or not. Too many crates that I couldn't open.
Yeah? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Pretty good DR with this armor. And %4 chance to reflect attacks. Interesting. The container is at max capacity. Sarah Morgan can't carry anymore.
Time to go?
Yeah. We could check basically if there's like health packs on the way, but I suppose not. Yeah, I'm grossly overweight. Okay, I got lost. Well, it's a peak at least. Apparently pretty old, so past. It's kind of past of its prime. Razor leaf. So navigation console. Yeah, one man ship. A huge amount of beer. One med bag. Ship parts. 10 kilograms. I've been hauling them around. Regular charter of Aquila City. Quest item. War of the Worlds. Legendary pistol. This has smaller damage than advanced pistol. This is regular. This is common item. This is legendary. Randomly these corrosive radiation, poison or incendiary damage. Okay, sure. Extended mag. 45. Okay. So now I had two pistols that use ancient ammunition. Okay, what? That's a rifle, okay. There's pretty good damage still. Huge amount of items. Once again. Way too much loot. Okay, let's see what this thing can do. Interesting that you can get one of the first pirates you meet. There's
Stay in orbit. Jump. Your call.
jump seat. Anything else here? Helmet display. Okay, space adept suppressor. I suppose I need to place something here when these are all empty. Arc welder. Well, that's cute. So basically I can put my stuff here. drum beat and rare shotgun. That's against robots, which would have been like rather nice last time. 30 damage against aliens. I can put all my weapons here. Yep. Lots of space. Lots of guns. So I don't need to stow them. Oh, you scared me. I don't need to stow them here.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Yes, let's find more. A lot better than just a pile of weapon on the floor, like I had in previous ship. I don't know. I don't need that anymore. I'm going to use these. Okay, no place for knives. They are on the floor. A few mannequins. And that would be really nice. Oh, they have a Apollo lunar lander. Levitating disk planet. Nice. Can I see some information about the ship? Getting a sheet. So it's Class A crew to 19 light years, so 1 light year longer than previous ship, Tokmak X100. So it's okay, I think. Should be pretty good. Or maybe good base to start building stuff. And it's a pretty slow. At least with these settings. And now we go and register the ship. So that ends our current broadcast.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Hey, need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
Okay, so I didn't need to use money for this. That is actually pretty nice. Pretty nice starter ship, basically. Frontier is slightly poorer in many retrospects. Even if I did improve this ship a bit. Slightly more powerful. Definitely needs a new paint. So armory, landing bay, captain's quarters. Very nice ship. Even if we are going to need a new paint for the ship, it's going to be like pretty good at the beginning. Second free ship.
Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat bleach nests would be a nice touch.
Huh. Oh right, that's a wrap. We didn't complete the mission, but we completed the task to get to the Denepan. Find the Bat Cave. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you like watch this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Otherwise, algorithms forget that I exist. That's how it goes. Anyway, good night, everyone.